GM, everybody. It's awesome to be here. We have a very special edition of Nouns on the Air today. We are actually live from ETH Waterloo. We are here right in the middle of everything in the Nouns Fair booth, which is literally in the center of the entire hackathon. So ETH Global, which was actually founded here in Waterloo. I didn't know this. They all went to university here. They hold these events around the world. And so we are very fortunate to be here this entire weekend at the ETH Waterloo Hackathon. I will be having this live stream going for the next few hours. Of course, everyone's hacking. It's day one. And so people actually sleep here overnight and just are hacking the whole time. So we'll see how long we can get the stream going here. But it looks like our internet is back up. We're ready to live stream. And then in between guests, we will just have the awesome Nouns Lo-Fi channel. So definitely tune in, just kind of throw on this stream in the background of whatever you got going on and listen to some lo-fi and meet the awesome people who are here, not only hacking, but there's incredible sponsors here as well, and huge people in the industry. I've had I'm so grateful actually that I've been able to meet a few people who are on the founding team of Ethereum. And I got to see Vitalik Buterin speak yesterday. That was incredible. I'm really excited. This is actually the first time we've done a live stream at these events. Usually we record the interviews beforehand and edit them and then get them out just like we did for NFT Paris. But today it's different. Very exciting to be able to bring you guys these things in real time. So stay tuned, throw on the live stream in the background of whatever you got going on, or just keep checking in over the next couple of hours. I will have our first guest here very soon, but I just wanted to say, hey, thank you guys again for joining Nouns on the Air. We go live every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and sometimes we're fortunate enough to be live at an event, just like today with ETH Waterloo. So a lot of fun things to share. I actually think that I already have so many fun swag items and merch here. That's kind of like the best thing about these events. People are walking around with bags full of shirts already. So I did get my fun Nouns DAO Amigos stickers already. I have a lot of other swag from this entire swag bag that they have with DAO bags, a DAO shirt, which I'm so excited to start wearing on the stream. So stay tuned. We have a lot to cover. And I have a really awesome next couple of guests coming up that are from Nouns DAO Amigos. So I'll go back to the lo-fi Nouns Lo-Fi channel here just in a moment to make sure you guys have something to listen to while we're in between guests, and don't forget to subscribe. I actually had someone here that was subscribed and said, I just got the notification that you're live. So if you aren't subscribed already, definitely do that. You will get live notifications whenever we go live. And I really, really, really am excited to introduce you guys to some people. And don't forget, hang out in the chat. We see all the chat messages here as well, and the chat will be on the actual Nouns Lo-Fi screen. So until we get going here, I'll get the next guest situated and enjoy yourself, hang out, and kind of vibe with us at ETH Waterloo. Bye, guys. All right, everybody. I wrangled our first guest here. I'm so excited because they are responsible for this amazing Nouns Fair at this event. So without further ado, say hi to our very first guest. Hi, chat. We have people in here in the live. They're all saying hi. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what you're working on with the Nouns?
Sure. Hi, everyone. I am Andrea. I am a builder with Nouns Amigos. I am a dancer, and I am from Mexico.
Dude, having Andrea here is so cool. If you guys will remember from the last live stream last week, she had a dance competition. Was it called the Jam? Like a jam?
I am home jam.
Yes. And we asked you guys to go to it if you were in the East Hollywood area. How did that go, by the way?
It was amazing.
Yes.
It exceeded our expectations. I'm still coming down from that.
Did you compete? Was it like a competition?
No, it was a dance battle.
Oh.
It was a dance battle. I organized it, so it was a 2 versus 2 dance battle to all house music.
Okay, I love that. And Mizuki was there.
Mizuki was there. She competed there.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
We have such talented people in Nouns.
Yeah.
Speaking of talent, like, we're at this hackathon right now. We're in the center of it with the Nouns Fair. Were you a part of like the founding team of Nouns Fair?
I am not part of the founding team, but I was at the first fair, which was ETH Mexico, and that's where I met the Nounders. And they were, the Nounders of Amigos. And they were like, what do you do? And I was like, I'm a dancer. And they were like, we have ideas so that you can join Nouns. And that's how it all started. And now I am a part of Nouns Amigos because we won some props in their prop house. So now we're here building, still building.
Okay, and so for anyone who doesn't know, there are these sub-DAOs within the Nouns community, and Nouns DAO Amigos is one of them, and they are definitely one that comes to mind first for me when I think of the subgroups and everything. How has it been like proliferating Nouns DAO Amigos like during this journey?
It's been amazing connecting with people. We're basically Nouns Amigos is the Spanish-speaking branch. So we have people from DR, Peru, Spain, Argentina, you name it, and they have amazing developers creating, whether it's tech, IRL, it's been amazing, and even to get to know them now and keep creating with them, it's been amazing, really inspiring.
Yes, and do you notice that like these hackathons or these events with ETH Global that you guys are doing, that people are like coming to the booth and interacting and like learning about Nouns?
Yeah. I mean, that's what changed my life, that's how I made them. So that's why I feel like this is one of the most attractive booths. It makes it right away. This square sunglasses.
Yes, these noggles. People are running over here for noggles. We love seeing it, of course. What are you going to be at any of the other ETH Global events?
I plan to, hopefully New York.
Okay, in September.
Yes.
That's not on my list, but I really have been hearing about it a lot, so maybe we could do that. And I know that there's another ETH Chicago, I want to say.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think I just got a DM from Al from Little Nouns, and I think ETH Chicago is happening in September as well. So I'm not sure if they're happening at the same time or different weekends, but
we'll have to choose one then.
We do, and I do want to like show your shirt, like the DAO shirt that you guys are offering and handing out here at the hackathon. It is so freaking cool. I have one, and I will definitely be wearing it on the stream often. I'm always in Nouns merch and things too, but of course, I love that you're the first guest. It's very meaningful to me. You are just so talented in so many ways, and you're someone that comes to mind when I think of like this really hyper positive proliferator of Nouns, and like such a great like smile and to be behind like the DAO in general.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for everything you do, and thank you for everything you're doing with Nouns DAO Amigos. And I definitely want to brainstorm a little bit more on like how we can do like cross community projects with Nouns DAO Amigos.
Thank you. You have inspired us as well. Like your prop inspired us so much. I was like, we have to step it up on the way we do this prop so people be watching it. So this is very inspiring. Watch your props. So
my God, I really appreciate that.
Like so much time that went into creating that. So.
Yes, it does take time. We were talking last night with Lex, actually, who we will get on here to interview as well, but that the proposal process itself is like really intense, and it's kind of its own project, as is the campaigning part of it when you're doing an on-chain proposal with Nouns. So I really appreciate you saying that. And if you guys ever need help with like an on-chain prop, I would love to help you like with that process in any way that I can, whether it's like notifying it more or just kind of like going over with anything you guys could do.
Yes, thank you.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
First
you.
guest, let's go.
Check our Nouns Amigos prop house, because we'll be having props there. Right now we have one for short films.
Okay.
Manu can tell you more about it, but yeah.
So prop.house, and then find the Nouns DAO Amigos prop house. Is it live right now? for
I think it's
proposing?
live. Yeah,
Oh,
it's still live.
that's amazing. So they're live for proposing. You guys can join Now Sao Amigos through this prop house. That's incredible. And do you guys have a website for the auction?
For the
Do you guys
auction,
have
the
an
tokens? No, actually, when you win the ETH
Oh,
and the token, so that
wow.
you can be part of the governance. That way, now the builders, we are winners.
Oh
so
my gosh.
we know the process. That way, when we read the proposal, we know what it's like.
That's so smart.
Yeah, you cannot buy an amigo.
I love
You
that.
have to
I
earn
actually heard that on the
it.
prop house space the other night, and I
Yeah.
haven't seen anyone else do that since Uma. You know who Uma Dow, you can only get
It's the
in
same.
through prop house. Okay, so
That's
prop.house.
super cool.
Find the Now Sao Amigos house so you can have a chance to actually get a token and be part of this amazing group. And until next time, I'll be seeing you all day. You
Yes.
guys are going to see her running around in the background while we're doing other
That's it.
interviews. So thank you, thank you, thank you. First guest
Thank
down.
you.
Enjoy some music while I go hunt down more people to interview. All right. Yeah. Now I need mine too. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh my God, I just did the entire first interview and it was on the lo-fi screen. How is this possible? GM chat, by the way. Hi, everybody. We're excited to have you, but I'm bringing Andrea back because we just did that. Hold on. Hi, everybody. Now you can see that I was like, show the shirt. And it's like, they couldn't even see anything. So I'm just going to get this right by you. Yeah, the Dow shirt. Okay, we are here again. This is live, you guys. Do it live. Here in the center of ETH Waterloo, part of an ETH Global Events, which Nouns Sao Amigos has brought the Nouns Fair. You can see the Nouns Fair like right above Andrea's head. Okay, so just for one more time, now that we have you looking amazing on screen, who are you and what are you involved in here at ETH Waterloo?
Yes, hi, I am part of Nouns Amigos. My name is Andrea, and I am a street dancer, so I'm onboarding dancers into Nouns and Web3 through Nouns.
Nice, and as you guys heard in the audio before, last live stream, we had actually streamed the dance competition that you were doing, which wasn't a competition, it was like a 2 versus 2 battle.
Dance
Mizuki
battle.
was there. So talented, and so it's really cool to like finally get to meet you in person. We had like a 3-week time in Los Angeles where we were trying to meet and just like couldn't make it happen. So it's so awesome to finally get to be sitting with you, and it's really awesome to be in the middle of what Nouns Sao Amigos has really created at these hackathons with Nouns Fair. It's incredible, and I've heard people talking like that this is like the best type of activation for Nouns. And so just one more time too, how did you first get involved, I guess, with Nouns Sao Amigos and then with ETH Global Events themselves?
So I went to my first ETH Global event was ETH Mexico, which was their first fair.
Okay.
So that's how I met them. I met Mono, one of the founders of Nouns Amigos.
Yep.
And he was like, "What do you do?" I was like, "I'm a dancer." And then he got ideas of like, that can get funded through Nouns, what you're doing. And a few props later, sometimes losing, sometimes winning, but here we are and we keep building.
Yes, and then another important thing that I want to highlight about Nouns Amigos is you actually have to win a prop house round to obtain a token.
Yes.
So all of the token holders in Nouns Amigos are prop house winners.
Yes, and now we get to vote for the next.
Is it one winner per time or is it a couple?
Sometimes it depends on the prop. Sometimes it could be one, sometimes three, sometimes five. So each prop is different.
I have to get in there. I have to put a prop up. I think there is a live
Spanish,
prop house rev. Oh, okay, yes, I could do that.
Spanish speaking one.
I could definitely do a Spanish proposal.
Because we have people from Korea, from Philippines, just translating their props, and they can win too. Why not?
Speaking of Spanish, I see a wild Sheffo right behind the cameras here, you guys, taking photos of us. Hey! Sheffo is actually pretty good at Spanish.
Really?
You should test him out.
Okay.
He's really, really good at it.
Tell him to bring a prop.
Yes,
so he can have a token.
The Spanish he knows didn't really help us out in like Barcelona, and it definitely didn't help us out in Brazil, but it's good. It's getting there. He did speak to someone in Spanish like while we were in France actually a lot too, but I'm going to totally tell him to submit a prop. I got to get Nouns Amigos. There are the cutest heads there. What is Lex's head? What's it called again? It's like the raccoon cat.
I thought I saw a raccoon, but it has another name.
Yes.
I keep switching the names.
Yes.
But our main logo is a donkey. It's a burrito.
Oh, yes. And speaking of which, we're going to have to get the game creator himself over here, but there is a new game that is not launched yet, but we have seen the preview, and it is the little donkey on cute little feet running around doing amazing stuff. So we'll have the creator himself talk about the game, but in the meantime, we have tons of fun people on the chat. I think Symbiotech is here. Hey,
Ooh,
yes.
Symbiotech, hi.
I know, we thought you were going to come, Symbio. We also met a friend of yours. He's like, I'm here because I know Symbiotech. So that's so cool. It's such a small world. Toady Hawk himself is also here. He's in a Builder Box Twitter space right now, so we're going to get him over here afterwards. And thank you so much again for doing the two interviews. I was like, wait a minute. I think I was like on studio mode at the time. I'm like, oh no, we didn't see. But it's so awesome to have you here.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll get you back and kind of discuss how the fair is going so far. You guys, people just checked in. So internet was a little bit down before. People are just getting inside, meeting with their hacker groups for the first time. And so I'm really excited to kind of show who's here and what kind of projects they're working on. So
I will also have another project with Nouns. I do beaded earrings, so I don't know if you can soon, probably
Oh wait,
not.
I had mine.
But I made some for you too.
Yes, I'm gonna have to literally re-pierce my ears, and I will do it for the announcing.
Yeah,
I know.
You're funny.
I know. I was like, thank you.
I should have made a keychain. You can turn it into a keychain.
No, I'll re-pierce my ears. I'll be cool. I will do it. So much fun. It's going to be fun. You guys will see her running around behind me in this Nouns Fair booth that we are at during the rest of the interviews. But in the meantime, we're going to throw the lo-fi music back on while I hunt down our next amazing guest here. There's so many cool people here, you guys, and insane projects and like founders of Ethereum and stuff. Like, it's insane. So we're really excited for the projects coming out of ETH Waterloo and for all the people here representing there's people that they're sponsored by, which in our case is definitely Nouns DAO. So if you want to learn more about Nouns, go to nouns.wtf or just keep this live stream on for the next few hours because we got a lot of Nouns people to introduce you to. So thank you again. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Aubtoshi.
And we'll have fun for the rest of the day at the hackathon, giving them those noggle shots. Bye, guys. All right. Well, that was fast. We got tons of people here to introduce you guys to. Yair from a prop that you guys will be very familiar with if you follow Prop House and if you follow Nouns, Condo
No, no,
Nouns.
no.
Oh my God! I cannot even believe we're in the same place together. Hi.
Hi.
It's
Hi.
awesome to finally get to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to be here.
Yes, I know that you're part of Condo Nouns too, but are there any other projects that you're a part of?
Yeah, I run a community in Mexico that is called Antisat,
Okay.
and we do some events like this kind of events for like newbies, for people that are studying in the college. It's called Cryptech. So
Oh, nice.
basically, that's we do like a lot of networking, a lot of people get into blockchain, into Web3, DAOs, nouns, everything. So
Do you find that it's people that are familiar with this like environment, or are you guys kind of like educating them?
educating them, like it's people that have heard about, I don't know, crypto or NFTs, but they want to know more about that. So we are trying to like saying, oh, you can do an NFT with this. You can do a wallet. It's very basic workshops. There are talks about this. Very basic
Wow.
level to that. The people that is not get into the blockchain, they're going to be like at the end of the event, they are going to have their wallet. They are going to have their first POP or NFT or I don't know, like their
Yeah, that's so important.
yeah.
Because onboarding people is like a process.
Yeah.
It doesn't just happen with one conversation, and I think that you guys providing that opportunity to like walk them through even how to get your first wallet, that's huge.
Yeah. Another thing that I've noticed is that a lot of information of Web3 is in English. So the people in Mexico or in Latin America, they don't have like the access to like the information because not all the people there know English.
Yes.
So it's in Spanish obviously, so they can get all the information. I can say that I learned by going to events, reading a lot,
Yep.
seeing YouTube, these kind of podcasts, this kind of
Yes.
so on. But it's like a long, like 2 years to understand because some terms are not too simple. So in this case, we're trying to be very to do colloquial or like common language so that they understand what is blockchain, what is the DAO, what is crypto, what is
Yes.
the ecosystem. Yeah.
I've known about and been a part of Nouns for like a year and a half. So I
Okay.
always am trying to challenge myself to like, okay, what if I knew nothing? How would I explain like the very first thing? And I think what I always my go-to is explaining Prop House. So prop.house, we just talked about it with Andrea. There's a current Nouns DAO Amigos Prop House open, but this is really significant to you guys because your kind of first introduction, I think, with the proposal process
Yeah.
was winning this last prop house round with Nouns with Condo
On the
Nouns.
nouns. Yeah.
How did that come about?
Yeah. Actually, it's pretty funny because we went to a hackathon in Monterrey,
Okay.
in Mexico. So we were like my friend Lesmo, that is part of Antisat, and Leo Bonser, that is part
Oh,
of
yes,
Nouns
yes.
and Nouns Amigos. And we were like in the same house renting, and in the like with a drink in the night after the hackathon and so on, we were like discussing about nouns, about the I don't know treasury, about all that stuff.
Yeah.
So we have a Twitter space that we do all the Tuesdays.
Okay.
And we talk about different topics, like blockchain, crypto, trading.
Who hosts that space?
It's Antisat
Okay.
underscore ETH.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's we're in Twitter and we do me, Lesmo, that is, and another friend that is called Alfredo or Alfie or Palfi, and we run. We try to do very funny, like to have fun, like do some jokes, like talk
Yep.
about like not like educational, but more funnier in general.
Yeah. No one wants to learn something if it's boring.
Yeah. So the short story is that after that talk, we decided that we want to do a space about talking about nouns. And Lesmo is going to be like the bad guy.
Okay.
Leo like the good guy, like promoting nouns. I'll feel like funny comedy, and I was like neutral, like
So almost like a skit.
yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Cool. I
kind
like
of.
that.
But we are talking now the treasury, the proposals, the people that have a lot of nouns can have more control, more power. Right? All that is there. Actually, we have a podcast as well. We are in
Okay.
Spotify, YouTube.
What's it called?
Is El Tío
Mhm.
Antisat.
Okay.
It's like aunt, I believe. Well,
You got it. Are you guys on YouTube and stuff?
we are in
Oh my
YouTube.
God! Well, you got a new subscriber with
Oh,
me.
okay,
You
okay.
heard that chat.
We're YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcast. I mean, in all.
Really cool.
Yeah. And at the end, we were talking about all nouns amigos, noun square, all that stuff that.
And then you guys were just like Conda nouns.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is like Lismo was saying that. Can I propose about everything, like any topic?
You're
And-
like, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends.
Exactly. And Leo answered, yes, but maybe they are not going to vote in favor about your proposal.
Okay.
But let me say, why not? Well, so in the talk and in the space, Lesmo it was like, okay, I want to do something like not very common, like it's not
Yep.
because there are like some do, I don't know, pizzas or with nouns or like
Yep.
some kind of branding
Mm-hmm.
with nouns, with the nuggles, with the glasses, but why not do something different that is going to be a huge impact into the society, into the young
Yep.
people? And the idea was that the sexual education, it's about to provide sexual education to, well, teenagers, people that are in college, younger people,
Yep.
that, well, all this, maybe here in Canada or in the States, or in that kind of countries is different, but in Mexico and in some parts of Latin America, there's a lot of pregnancies that are not planned, and
So it's not very like the sexual education part of it and like the health part of it isn't really like prevalent or like taught so much.
yeah, it could be like maybe the culture as well, the religion, I would say, like all that cultural things, and like you know, some of them have babies very young sometimes, and also there are the all that. I don't know, like illness or that provoked by the not using proper protection, you
Yep.
know. So that's basically what are we doing? We are going to do like in the next month. Yeah, to
Yes.
go to well, because our event, like Cryptech that I mentioned, we go to universities like this, like
Yes.
a huge space, like different rooms, different auditoriums, so on. Maybe we are going to do it there in the next edition.
That makes sense.
Or maybe we are going to look for some venues, smaller venues, do like workshops about sexual education, about like,
Cool.
you know, because we are actually the next Tuesday. I don't know whether if this is going to appear, but
Okay.
the next Tuesday we are going to talk about condom nouns in our space,
Okay, cool.
Twitter space, and see, we are going to do it in maybe in a small venues. We are connecting with people that is certificate in sexual education that they know. I mean, they are professionals in that topic in that area that they can talk about this, all these topics, all these sexual education, pregnancy, family planning, and all that kind of stuff.
Wow.
So, in that event, I mean, if here in Mayan, a lot of condoms talk about I don't know a workshop.
Conda nouns.
Yeah, condom nouns, and then you get condoms, get like with the noodles. With
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm honestly so happy that we got to sit down and talk about this because, you know, I think if no one knew you and no one knew who proposed it, I think a lot of us just saw like a screenshot of like, oh, condom nouns, like
Yeah.
one a prop house, and we all kind of were like, oh, that's interesting. But hearing you talk about it and actually have a passion about the education part of it, and I know that you guys, I don't want to like drop any alpha, but I think that, I guess without dropping alpha, a great place, like prop house is a great place to learn how to do a prop, get it passed, and then, you know, kind of evolve now to a potential on-chain prop. So
Yeah.
do you think that that is in the future for you guys as a project?
yeah, maybe we are going to do that bigger. Like I don't know, we have some ideas in.
I definitely think like no matter what you guys do for your activation, just get those photos and videos.
Yeah, of course.
So
of
you can
course.
share with everybody. I think everyone in the community would be happy to share that
Yeah.
along, just like how we always do. Anything I see now, Nish, I always
Yeah.
am sharing it.
And,
So
and you say something very important that the community knows you, that we have like been doing a lot of events, a lot of we are here in Waterloo, we are
Yes.
in Denver, in different cities in Mexico, like talking about blockchain, seeing the people come to the blockchain, come to do a DAO. I mean, there
How
is a
did you
lot.
guys learn about Prop House?
Prep House, actually, I believe that Leo was one of
Okay.
the first person that know about
He's
that.
not here, is he?
No,
Oh,
he's not here. And Fernando too.
yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
Peru, and they are like first people that I believe, but also Mono and Lexi that are here with us, and they were like talking about
Wow.
nouns. Honestly, it was at the first time. You have to know like there are different like nouns DAO,
Yes, in the sub communities.
yeah, the sub communities of DAO. So yeah,
Well, I've heard about Leo. Someone was telling me last night that he is that person that is always at events and talking about nouns nonstop. And I think it's so important to highlight builders in the ecosystem that are like that. I do see. I think I see JP in the chat. JP is another person who's just always talking about nouns, and we at this point don't really have a way to measure that value, but I see it in person, and I know that how valuable that is because it brings in other groups and people
yeah.
into the project.
Yeah, because for example, Leo believes in nouns. He is like in love or something
Yeah.
with nouns, and it's all the time nouns. I mean, he's like an ambassador or something
Yep.
like that, and he's like doing all this promotion about, and
Wow.
finally we get there because also Fernando, went to Monterrey. We were talking about nouns with a pop machine that
Oh
yeah
wow.
that you it's like you insert like a coin and you get like a bubble with it could be a
Oh,
candy,
cool.
but here is like
With a po-up on it?
with a paper and a plug, and then
Very
you can
cool.
win t-shirts or hoodies or cups or I don't know.
Oh
So
my gosh.
and they were talking about nouns as a talk. They were speakers,
Wow.
and yeah, but the biggest, I believe, one of the main points is to have community. The people trust in what are you doing, that they can see that you are working, that you like the community with free, the blockchain. I mean, that's I believe is one of our why we success in this proposal.
I agree. I'm so excited to see what you guys have coming up next and to
Yeah.
see, this activation happen with the Conda nouns. I think there's a great message behind it. It feels nounish to me. Like any type of education that's going to help somebody is very nounish. And
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to, there's only 1,000 people I think that are here at the hackathon or that have registered overall, and there's just so much more room. And so anyone that's trying to onboard general audiences to Web3 is doing a fantastic job and doing a job that not a lot of people are on the ground doing. So awesome to meet you.
Awesome to meet
And
you.
are you volunteering at this event?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I saw the purple shirt. I was wondering.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, there are a lot of actually Mexicans here, like volunteer hacking. Lesmo that is part of the curtain of Antisat. He's a mentor right now. So we are like in all
Yeah.
as I mentioned, in all the events.
Yeah,
ready
you were telling me that the crypto community in Mexico City is like completely booming right now. So
yeah.
if you guys are in Mexico City or near there, you have a lot of new friends that you guys can make here.
Yeah, Mexico, Monterrey,
Wow.
Guadalajara, Merida, Puebla as well. It's growing a lot.
Dang, I got to get to Mexico City. That sounds like the
Yeah.
place.
You
Well,
you will
thank
have
you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I won't keep you too much longer, but we will be live for the next couple hours. So if you ever want to come back or bring
Okay.
someone over here,
Okay, sure.
have them come on
maybe,
over.
Yeah. I have no ideas.
All right,
Thank you so
sounds
much.
good. Thank you.
Thank you,
Bye,
bye.
guys. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm here. I'm waiting for Toady. I saw him. He's running around. There's a wild Toady Hawk here on location. But while we wait for him, I have to show you guys the swag bag coming from the Nouns Fair. First of all, there's this amazing Dow T-shirt. Hello. Hello, with the Nouns tag on it. Are you serious? We love this. My other favorite item from this is the Dow bag. Oh my God, are you serious? Dow. Nouns Dow, of course. Let me see what we got in here. Oh, with the tag too. Nouns, Funds, Ideas, you guys. Let's see, with this awesome little pamphlet, a little Toady Hawk pin, which is so fitting for our next guest as he makes his way over here from somewhere. This is a massive event, you guys. There's like multiple floors. It is so freaking cool here. Here's some stickers. I don't even know if you guys can see these. They're adorable. Another Nouns pin. Thank goodness I do not have this Nouns Fair pin yet, so just adding to my collection, everybody. And this awesome little pamphlet, which the best part about this pamphlet, well, Nouns Funds Ideas, first of all, everyone that comes in the Nouns Fair booth gets to learn about Prop House and how they can possibly start, getting their ideas funded. And on the back, you can get involved by joining Nouns groups around the world. And on the back of these things that they're handing out to everybody, we have all of the awesome sub-communities. So Nouns Chinese, Nouns Japan, Nouns de Amigos, Nouns Brazil, Nouns BR, JP, I don't know if you're still here watching. Little Nouns, NARS, Nouns Esports, and Food Nouns. So thank you so much, Nouns DAO Amigos, first of all, for highlighting the other communities that are doing projects within Nouns. And let me see, I have this other little, just more stickers and pins. I'm so excited. This is a swag that they're giving out to every person here. The booth, I don't know if you guys can tell behind me, they've been talking to people nonstop, and it's just the beginning. So people are just kind of getting settled now and with their groups. I have a bunch of people who are going to be joining us in a little bit after they kind of had their first team meetings. Everyone's really solidifying what they will be hacking here at the event, and the ideas I've heard so far are freaking cool. So hopefully today, people kind of reveal what projects they're going to be working on, or maybe tomorrow. So I didn't know if we were going to have the live stream tomorrow, but I feel like we need to. We have this awesome space here, and we'll be able to get like a lot of progress updates on these hacks. People do stay here overnight. So there's some people with tons of energy drinks that are like, I will not sleep for 48 hours. So I can't imagine the final projects that are going to come out of this. So let me find this wild Toady Hawk, and we will be back with you guys shortly. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Keep this live stream open, you guys. Just like in your browser, if you're working on your computer today, throw it on your TV. For the next few hours, we will just have the awesome Nouns Lo-Fi channel whenever we're in between guests. Thank you so much, Mike Good and Madrovsky, for the Nouns Lo-Fi. It is like the type of music I listen to every time I'm working or have to focus. So now that we have a 24-hour Nouns Lo-Fi live stream, which is what you guys are seeing in between guests, like it's so freaking cool. I'll put that link here for you guys in the chat if you guys ever want to watch it. But just even YouTube Nouns Lo-Fi, and you guys will find it. So let me find our next guest, and I will be back with you guys. So much fun. See you soon. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Look who it is. A wild Toady Hawk. Here, talk directly into the mic so we can hear how.
Testing.
Yes. Awesome. Oh my gosh. I hope that everyone is here actually in the chat because we are here with a very special guest. It's actually the voice of a generation himself, Toady Hawk.
That's it, I'm out.
I'm serious. Like that is, I feel like your intro forever now. Toady Hawk, for those of you who don't know Toady, do you want to just introduce yourself and just pretend like maybe a brand new person is watching? Because I know who you are. You've been a major part of my Nouns journey. And so let a brand new person know who you are and what you do with the Nouns.
Yeah, sure. I'm Toady Hawk, and I'm the founder of the Noun Square. It's a decentralized media collective funded by Nouns. And
Nice.
We've been doing spaces every single day about Nouns, about CC0, about NFTs, about Ethereum, all that good stuff, every single day for more than a year now.
Yeah, and I feel like even like that statement is like an understatement because there's like multiple spaces happening every single day.
Yeah, that's like our flagship that we sort of started out doing, and that was like the initial idea, was to make an idea, like a celebration for the internet.
Do we know the
around
number of spaces? I think you guys were like trying to estimate.
369, I think today might be 369. Nice.
Oh, wow. That's huge. And that's just the main Noun Square account.
Yeah, that's just 9 o'clock lives every single day. And then we've done tons of other spaces around different topics and for different sub-communities and
Yep.
stuff around the ecosystem. So
I don't know if you watch the live stream. I know you're always
I've
like
been,
in space.
I've dabbled in the live stream.
Well, every single time I bring up Nouns and we go through the site and talk about the auction. And then I always say, if you want to watch the auction, end and the new one begin and help pick the next noun, you got to join the Noun Square spaces. I obviously love the Noun Square. Yes. I like the plan for the Noun Square, I think, is just to keep holding these spaces, right? Do you guys have?
That's the plan right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't stopped, so it's like any habit. I mean, anyone can be proud of something you've done for over a year every single day, right? So
Oh, yes.
I don't even think I brush my teeth every day. Most days. But.
I think it's like the most like prolific like builder collective in Nouns right now that's providing content daily. It's not only just the Twitter spaces. Nikki does an awesome job of doing the TikTok.
Yeah, we got a team doing TikToks. We got a team doing a couple teams actually working on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Different types of videos. We've got people doing, prop review type videos on the governance side. We've got educational videos being done about, just different about OP Stack and different parts of the Ethereum blockchain that people might want to learn about. We want to be educational as well to our community.
Nice.
So.
And also, we have to shout out Ugly DAO, of course.
Ugly DAO.
We are in Ugly DAO together. It's a collective of people who own 2 nouns together, and so we also get to vote on all of the proposals.
You have to be super ugly to join? No.
Yeah, you have to be hideous to join it. No, I think I know Ugly DAO is like the most positive sort of like wanting to proliferate in like the best ways DAO. We always like vote up for event props and things like that. So
well, the cool thing about Ugly DAO is it was just a bunch of builders in the ecosystem who were like, we really want to have a stake in the protocol. We really want to own a noun.
Yep.
And for many of us, spending at the time 40 ETH, was not really a reality. And so we were like, why don't we just pool together, like 15, 16 of us, and buy a noun together and have a stake in that ecosystem. And then we liked it so much we did it twice. So we have 2 nouns.
and they're not even that ugly. I mean, I love the box noun.
That's another thing too. We talked about a lot of different names and sort of
A potential
landed
rebrand.
on Ugly DAO just because we thought it was funny. It was like it had to be a meme. If
Yeah.
you're gonna do a nounish DAO, it has to be a meme, right? So Ugly DAO was kind of like, what if we bought like the ugliest nouns that nobody wanted, so we could get them at a discount?
They're not even the ugliest ones.
They're not even. I
think
apologize to Box Noun 472 and Trash Can Noun 506. We kept with kind of like the ugly theme, like cardboard box and trash can, but they're not actually aesthetically ugly in my opinion.
Yeah, in my opinion, they aren't either. And the things that Ugly DAO wishes to see, the DAO push forward with as a whole are not ugly at all. I think they're very beautiful. But I do like the Ugly DAO name, and I love the Noun Square. So make sure you guys, if you are interested in the auction mechanism of nouns and want to see it end every single day, there's 1 noun every single day forever, which means spaces, I think, for Toady every single day forever. That's what I'm assuming.
I mean, if you know nothing about nouns, what we've tried to do is build a place where people can come and go to 1 spaces and be like, okay, I get some of it, and then just like follow us and listen to a space every day for a week, and they'll get such a great cross section of everything that's going on in the Nowniverse. They'll hear from other sub DAOs and other sub communities. They'll hear from like 7 different guests from around.
If it's a
around the
weekday,
ecosystem.
you guys are going to get like the best guests, and you will meet every single person that has started a project within the Nouns ecosystem, whether it be the main DAO or sub communities. I've met so many different people through there and new Nowners.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
a great
we always
place for new
invite new
Nowners.
Nowners on to sort of hear their story and why did they join Nouns? That's a huge thing that we need to know, right? Why are people attracted to the DAO?
Yep. And what keeps them attracted, and like what keeps a person wanting to like dedicate time during their week to governance. And I think that it's because you actually get a say in the DAO about what it funds. And so as we saw from all the merch swag and Nouns funds ideas, that's like the tag on every single thing. And we love pushing that idea forward and keeping that momentum within the DAO. So it's obviously...
I gotta give you props for doing this like 3 times a week, because like you can't see, you can't hear.
Yeah. You can only
barely
like hear yourself.
Be like, do
Yeah.
I look like a human? Like, I don't know.
You look great. The live stream is like fun, and it gets easier and easier as we go. And I think it's the first time we're offering a live stream at an event, and so it's definitely a format I kind of love.
Sorry, I'm used to Twitter Spaces where
yeah.
we, talk into our phone like it's 1995.
Yeah,
That's the
I
tech that
know.
we're working with. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got like 3 cameras now too. So obviously we have so much more that we could talk about, but we are here the next couple days. Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here.
Okay.
All day long.
Well, we might need some updates. I know that you were just
Whenever
in the
you don't
Builder
have a
Box.
guest, you just pull Toady in.
Yeah, Toadie's back. You were just in the Builder Box space with Prof?
Yeah, that was fun.
How was that? Who was the guest?
We had Carly Riley on
Okay.
from Overpriced JPEG, so that was
Nice.
super cool. Carly P. Riley. And so she's got a prop up right now on Builder DAO to have Builder sponsor one of her live events coming up. So
Oh, nice. Yeah,
if
Builder's
you're a
been doing
Builder
awesome
voter,
stuff.
go check it out.
Yeah,
It's
I'm a
great
Builder token holder, and I need to immediately delegate my Builder token to Prof. I've been like promising to do that for weeks, so I just
Gotta
need to
do
like
it.
click the transaction and make that
Prof
happen.
knows what's up.
Yes, I wish Prof was here. I was trying to make it happen, but next ETH Global event, Prof. Again, we have so many different people to introduce you guys to.
We want you.
Yeah, Prof. We need you. We want you. We need you here so bad. Thank you so much for sitting down with me. You don't do a lot of live interviews, so I
No,
feel very
This
fortunate.
is my first one. No.
Yes.
We should do more of it though. Let's do more.
Yes,
more
I
video
agree.
content.
More
Just trying
video.
to get people to actually go and do it. Like me and Seth were supposed to do it. Like
Yep.
Get a podcast going, but it's hard. It's hard to
The hardest thing to
coordinate
do.
the
Yep.
video, especially when you're not in the same place. This is a little easier because we're both here, but when you've got to use Riverside or something, it's tricky. But
Yep, I'm on that Restream and OBS. I feel like the hardest thing to do is literally push go on the very first episode,
yeah,
and just not being afraid that it is live and who cares.
you guys are killing it.
You learn
I
as you
love it.
go. Thank you. Well, obviously, we are going to be hanging out the whole next couple of days at the hackathon. So thank you so much for sitting down and talking with us. And for everybody there, say hi. We see people in the chat saying GM. They're probably super excited to see you on camera.
This was a good dry run. So now we'll do the real interview.
Yeah, exactly. I did that with Andrea.
Really?
Yeah, the first interview, she sat down and it was like the lo-fi screen and just us
no,
talking.
like not on purpose.
No.
Oh shit.
Doing it live. Doing it live,
it
you
live.
guys. We're getting better and better every time. So thank you.
Who do we have in chat? Can I see chat?
We have, Symbiotex there.
What's up, Symbio?
I have like the chat on here. It's so small. Let's see.
I know, because when I see you come up on TikTok Live, I sometimes talk to you and you never respond. I'm
I
like,
know,
oh.
the TikTok's hard.
Does she respond?
I see the little like frog, the Toady Hawk in there too. But okay, cool. We are excited. I'm going to grab another guest. Thank you, Toady. It was
Thanks,
awesome
guys.
seeing you. And I'm
Please.
glad that you guys got to hang out with Toady for a little bit here too.
See you later.
Thank you guys. See you in a couple minutes. Nice. Who is that? Galaxy Stargraph. Marcus. Bruno. He's like GM.
So-
Cool.
Man, it's hard to talk when you can't
I
hear yourself. I haven't
know.
done it a lot. It's weird.
It's good.
I guess
know.
you just get used to it, but
Yeah.
so weird. It's mostly because I guess I don't know. You can hear yourself, but why does it feel weird?
Okay, we are back. I realize like I have to remember to like mute after we end the other person. Otherwise, you guys are just going to hear a bunch of boring chatter in the background while we switch up all the guests here. I'm so excited to be sitting next to Mono. We have been speaking online about this event for a couple weeks now, so to get to see you in person is amazing. Let's pretend like everybody in the stream has no idea who you are and what you do.
Okay.
Go ahead and introduce yourself and what project you're a part of here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, excited to be here.
Yes, I know. And fun to have you on the live stream. I was going to say it's like our first ever time we've done a live stream at an event.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is really cool, really cool.
It's
yeah.
usually just me and Sheffo hanging out and highlighting everybody in all the groups like Nouns Down Amigos, but getting to have you guys here with us is like super special. So you're actively a part of Nouns Down Amigos.
Yes, I'm part of Nouns Down Amigos.
How did you learn about Nouns Down Amigos?
Yeah, well, Nouns Down Amigos started 1 year ago. We made a proposal in Prop House, so we won that round.
Yep.
And that's how we started. The idea started as we wanted to bring nouns to the Spanish-speaking world,
Yep.
and that's how it started.
I know, and I was talking to Andrea. I really like how you guys have to. The only way to get a token for Nouns Down Amigos is to win a prop house.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so there is a live prop house, you guys. Prop.house, find the Nouns Down Amigos house. I know that you guys are live right now, so you guys have a chance to win a token and be a part of this sub DAO. I was kind of also showing the merch and the swag that you guys were giving out today. Are you going to be at any of the other ETH Global events with this Nouns Fair?
Yeah, the idea is to be at every ETH Global event this year. So last month we were in Lisbon. Now,
So lucky.
yeah, that was great. And next month we'll be in Paris.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
gonna
Are you going to be there?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
my
we'll be
God.
there.
Have you been to Paris before?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I
Pretty
like
cool.
it too. It was my first time this year in February going to that city, so I know that they
yeah.
have a huge crypto scene.
Cool. Yeah, you were in NFT.
Yeah,
Paris.
NFT Paris.
Cool,
Yes,
cool. How
yes,
was
yes. It was magical, and like the speakers got to speak, and in the background was the Eiffel Tower. It was insane. I know that they're already planning the next NFT Paris, you guys, for next February, so make sure you hold the last couple weeks of February on your calendar next year so you guys can hopefully attend that. What do you think is like your biggest takeaway from the Nouns Fair booths that happen at these ETH Global events?
Wow, that's a very good question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to like put you on the spot.
No. I think that many people know about nouns and they've seen the nuggles somewhere,
Yep.
but they don't really know what nouns is. So people always approach to us and say, yeah, I've seen the glasses out there, but I really don't know what it means, why it is it an NFT collection, why it is. So I think all the efforts that builders are doing out there that count a lot, and somehow they've seen the nuggles. And what's cool about this is that we have this opportunity to speak to people and speak about nouns and explain from our experience what is nouns, what it means to us, and that's magical because
Yep.
you can interact with people in real life. I mean, you
Yep.
know it. That's magical.
Yep.
And when they see like the booth and all the swag and all the games, all the stuff that we bring, they just make click instantly because
Yep.
it's something fun and they are having a good time.
Yep.
So they love nouns instantly.
Yeah, I think like what you said is so true. Like people kind of know the noggles now. Actually, like even a year ago, people didn't even like know that symbol. So I think like all the builders on the ground right now have done such a good job of proliferation to the point where people like recognize it's like the iconic symbol of a brand, and now they get to have the deeper conversation about, okay, so what does this brand do? What does this DAO do? And I can hear you guys like behind me in the Nouns Fair booth, like every single time someone comes up, you guys are actually like taking them through the process of like, well, what's a proposal? And like, how do you submit to Prop House, which is huge and like such a great entry point for people to sort of enter the ecosystem. Because it is free you just need a wallet to connect to Prop House to be able to participate. So again, just a reminder, Nouns Down Amigos on prop.house, you guys, that's the website. They have a live round right now. I'm definitely gonna be submitting. I will be submitting in Spanish.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself to do
Yeah,
it.
nice.
To be able to hopefully get a token to join your guys' community.
That would be great. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Well, thank you for all of the work that you do in proliferating nouns. It is a huge job, and even just like talking to people for hours on end about this, like, and having almost like similar conversations, because as you walk like a brand new person through, you could spend time with them, and then a brand new person comes, right, and has like the same exact questions. So thank you for all the effort that you guys are putting in. I can see it happening here. I see tons of people walking around the hackathon already on day one with Noggles. So thank
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
cool.
so much. Any last words for all of anyone tuning into the live stream?
Well, if you're attending ETH Global Hackathons, make sure to find the Nouns Fair. You won't miss it. We're
Yeah,
in the middle of
can't miss it.
everything, and you can apply for the Nouns Prize, so that's cool. So that's another thing, because people are aware of nouns, and they can build right in the moment with nouns and get funded for the first time.
Yes,
So,
there is actually a bounty
Yep.
here at the hackathon if you use Nouns art or any piece of their protocol, the open protocol, of course. You have the chance to win like $5,000
Yep.
at the hackathon. So I've heard a lot of different projects that are going to utilize the Nouns artwork for this. So again, Nouns, thank you for that. That's a huge deal. Was that like part of your guys' prop? Is the bounty
Yeah,
part?
yeah, that
Oh,
was
oh my
part of it.
gosh. That's a huge deal. I mean, people are here hacking and are going to be putting Nouns artwork on their final projects. So thank you guys so much. That's such a creative way to kind of include the whole DAO in this hackathon. Outside of giving people Noggles and educating them, they now can hack with the Nouns artwork and stuff.
It's a pleasure, and thanks for being here at the Downs Fair, and for
Yes.
bringing some Nuggles. People love it. So,
Oh
so
yeah,
that's
they're all
cool.
wearing them here, you guys. We'll get more people and learn more about projects, but it's so important for me to really take this first kind of time of the live stream to highlight all of the Nouns builders that are here. So again, thank you so much. I'm sure we'll have some updates. Maybe we even do a live stream tomorrow. I'm not sure.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Thanks, Mono.
Thank you, Aubtoshi.
Thank you, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is almost dinner time.
We love you, Mono.
Yeah,
Love
a
you,
wild
Tony.
Tony Hawk I hear in the background. Thank you so much, and we will be back soon, guys. All right, we're back with someone who was just brought to the table, and we're so excited because they are doing. We were just talking about the last guest, how there is a nouns bounty for the hackathon, and so people are building nouns projects here. And yours specifically, I think, ties to music. So why don't you
Yes, indeed.
say hi to the live stream, introduce yourself, and maybe if you don't have to give away too much because I know
Okay.
it's like day one of the hackathon.
Okay.
But if you could maybe briefly kind of describe what your project is that you're
Yeah,
building.
awesome. Hi Nouns community, my name is Asar Kadir. I'm a music business professional, and I'm building a very unusual and gamified web-free music platform for the hackathon.
Okay.
So in order to explain it, imagine The Voice, like
Yep.
the show, but as a web-free music app.
Yep.
Like you listen to a song, but you don't see who's the artist.
Yes.
But just like in the show, you have this button, which is available 5 times every day. You press on it, and
Okay.
it turns around, the information gets revealed, and you can purchase the song as an NFT.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Like the Masked Singer.
Exactly. So the mission of the project is to make people judge music only by its emotional value, not by the way
Wow.
artist looks or marketing budgets or label affiliations, whatever. So did a lot
Wow.
of research on that. So in 36 hours, we're gonna do the project and compete for the Nouns prize.
Oh
So
my God! I love that.
How
That is
am
so
I
cool.
how am I implementing the Nouns ecosystem is very interesting. So basically, imagine every playlist, like because you don't see anything, you don't have cover rights by default.
Yep.
Every playlist is a 3D cube model.
Okay.
And what you do when you're onboarding, you're kind of constructing your own 3D cube model by choosing your favorite artist. And every artist is kind of like a side of a cube, and you drag and drop it. And basically,
wow.
every artist is like imagine like a Drake in a pixelated version that is
Okay.
like a noun, like with glasses on and like in a style of a noun. And like
Oh,
Travis Scott and
cool.
Jay-Z, like all the artists, but like as a profile picture of a noun.
Oh my God! I love that. That is so freaking cool. We have like some awesome music people. I know they were trying to like tell you about that too, but like our resident musicians, like Super Tight Woody, that we have within the Nouns community. I definitely got to show you his profile and stuff so you can meet
Let's do
him.
it.
The Lo-Fi channel that's playing in between guests, that's by Mike Good. We have a lot of like fun producers here, so we always love meeting like music people. And I think that I talk about it a lot on the live stream. This is the first time we're doing a live at an event. We usually just do it like sitting down like in a studio style like environment. But we always talk about NFT music and how I
Awesome.
think it could be like the thing that really onboards people to the point where they're participating in NFTs and on the blockchain they don't even realize
Exactly,
it maybe.
you're right. So I've been in the music industry for the last 6 years, and what
Wow.
I realized is that the amount of third parties is incredible.
Wow.
Because artists only get like 12% of the whole industry revenue. And in order to be on Spotify, Spotify takes a 30% commission. And you can't even upload songs
Wow.
directly to Spotify. You gotta be signed to a label, which usually takes a 80% commission. Or even if you're independent, you gotta use a distributor, which takes a 10 to 15% commission. So there's companies like DistroKid and TuneCore and CD Baby. And the funny thing is that DistroKid is being owned by Spotify. So it's like
Oh my God, I didn't know that. I've used them before, and
it's
I
a-
was like,
it's
ooh,
a-
I'm an indie person.
It's a monopoly.
Wow.
So we are here to disrupt it. We're here to change the music industry. So
I
that's-
really appreciate that, and especially from the creator side, we always talk about the benefits of NFTs is that it kind of gives the creator like more power over their art and their creations or their music and stuff. And so that's a huge deal. Do you have a team here that you're doing it with?
I do. So I have overall 3 people on my team. I'm still looking for 2 more
Okay.
back-end developers probably.
Okay.
They're going to be a team formation session. So fingers crossed, hopefully going to get some experienced people.
If I see any back-end developers here who are part of a team, I will send them your way.
Thank you so much.
Do you have a name for your project yet or not quite?
Yeah, so it's called Pnyx. It's spelled Pnyx. So the reason that I chose the
Ooh.
name is because my mission is to democratize the music industry. And democracy was born in Athens, in Greece, in a place called Pnyx. So
Oh, wow.
it was a hill where people gathered and voted on certain proposals and elected officials. So it was kind of like blockchain before blockchain.
Yes.
It's a very philosophical
Well, and you're
name.
like speaking my language too, because like this is something we talk about a lot in Nouns, but it's governance, and the
Exactly.
governance piece of it is so important because it gives everybody a voice. That is so cool. I really hope that even if whatever the outcome is of the hackathon itself, that you like continue this project because I think it's so
Yes.
necessary. There is a thing called Noun Sounds. I'm going to show you it after this little thing, but Super Tight Woody made Noun Sounds, but it's all these like free open source CC0 music sounds and stuff that you guys can use if you want to.
Okay, for sure.
And I'll show you some really cool like nouns songs that have been made as well. But
Yeah,
I really love what you're doing, and I'm so excited. And good luck with the nouns bounty. It was awesome meeting you, and I would love if anyone else from your team wants to come and talk. We are here for hours, so
Okay, yeah.
we'd love to meet everybody.
Super excited. Thank you.
Yes, and we got to follow each other now on Twitter after this interview.
Sure,
All right.
sure.
Well, thank you so much for sitting down with us.
Thank you.
We will be back in a few minutes, guys, with another guest. Of course, we're here for the next few hours. Just keep the live stream running. Listen to some lo-fi in between guests, and come with us on this journey to meet these incredible new people in this industry. So thank you so much. Bye, guys. we are back. We have back-to-back interviews. I told you guys there were so many people here. We had the chance to meet yesterday
Yes.
at Pragma and at the Pizza Dow party, actually, which was awesome.
Yes,
and then you realized that we had met or
yeah, I
seen
know.
each other at least.
You're just. I do recognize you from when I went to, because I haven't seen the nouns like the Noggles around, and I remember meeting you in Miami like in December.
Art
like, random.
Basel. Shout out Art Basel.
So yeah, super cool. Small world. Yeah, super cool.
Such a small world, and that's why I feel like these types of things are so important because we can't even like introduce every single person. I'm doing my best to try to show you guys these awesome people that are here at the hackathon. So for anyone in the live that doesn't know you right now, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, for sure. My name is Kiru. I have a background in the music industry, and I kind of stumbled upon this whole Web3 world through a music festival I used to work in Montreal called New Tech. It was a electronic music festival, and we had this cool like conference thing on the side where we did like panels with artists and like emerging technologies. And I just remember being very, very interested in seeing how artists could use these tools to just work in compatible ways where they own their data. A lot of standards that I just found really, really compelling, and I've been in this journey ever since.
Dude, this is so perfect. I just sat with someone who's actually hacking and doing a music project here as well.
Are you looking for? Okay.
Are you a backend developer?
No, I'm a UX designer, and and my teammate Kevin is a full stack dev. So anyone is watching this and is looking for that kind of combo, we're here.
Are you? I'm literally going to introduce you to this person so
Yeah,
you can talk to them.
I'm sitting like 2 minutes away.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
oh my gosh. This is
seconds
so
away.
crazy.
Yeah.
It was. I don't know if you saw who was sitting here before with me.
No, I didn't. I wasn't.
He is doing this cool project, but he's like gamifying music and like the way you can collect it.
That is my world. Okay.
And it's almost like a
mask.
masked singer vibe where you can hear the artist and like collect it before you know like who it is or something.
Right.
He would explain it way better than I can.
Okay. No. All good. All
but
good.
I'm gonna hunt him down on the floor.
Okay,
He just left.
Cool.
But he's doing some cool stuff, and like we got the chance to talk about, like I don't do anything specific in this industry with music, but on our live stream we're always talking about music NFTs. I think it's the future. I think it's the thing that's going to onboard so many people.
Yeah, 100%. I think there's a lot of potential within the music NFT space. I'm a contributor for a DAO called Water and Music, which it started as a newsletter kind of like covering by Sherry Hu, covering like emerging technologies and like the intersection between not just blockchain but like AI and all that stuff, and a lot of very critical and smart people who are able to like not just like build case studies on like topics in the space, but really be more critical about like the tech stack. And I think there's potential, but there's not. I don't know. From my opinion, there hasn't been like. It's just a very small niche space right now. I feel like there's like we need to open the door a bit wider and let more artists get in.
I completely agree, and I also think like we need to start having like different platforms that can really. I know like the dream and the goal is to be able to like own all of your own stuff and not have to utilize maybe a streaming platform that's going to be taking like a lot of your profits from your music and stuff, but I still think right now like you almost have to be on those platforms until these new ones kind of come about that are like decentralized and give you ownership.
Right.
Is there like any platform that kind of like stands out to you that's like that right now?
I think for me, honestly, when I look at a platform, I look more at the people behind it and the ideas, because I feel like like in the space there's always like these waves of like we had like the DAO wave, the NFT wave, and I specifically look. So an example that came to mind is some really cool people at Catalog. They do they kind of like they're very into curation about music NFTs, but they also, I think some of the founders, they're musicians themselves, and they have like this kind of perfect intersection between like understanding the code and the blockchain and the tech stack, but also like knowing the needs of like what do artists actually really want. And I feel like that kind of like combination, it makes the experience like if you're an artist, you get the appeal because it's like, hey, like I could relate to this, and it's like curated. Where I don't know, I don't have any examples, but I feel like sometimes people in the space just build just to have it out, but they don't actually do research on like, do users or do artists really want this?
Yeah. And the thing that to beat right now is the fact that anyone can just pull up the app of Spotify on their phone and kind of have their own playlists and stuff. That's why I think like it's really going to be up to people to program these new easy ways for us to access music as easily as it is for those other platforms. And like all the research should be done on what makes those platforms work and then applying it to NFTs and giving ownership to people. There are a lot of people that I can think of personally that kind of stand out where I see them releasing albums, but it's like each single of the album is an NFT. And then if you collect all of them, you kind of get like holder rewards.
Ooh, okay.
So if you get like a whole album, you know?
Yeah.
So that's obviously like really cool, but that's just like one way to
that's
incentivize
one,
people.
Yeah, 100%. And I think like, for me, like maybe one of my, and ideally what I would want to, if I talk to someone that's new and that wants to learn more, I think there has to be a need for more education in the space. Like I feel like artists at the end of the day just want to do art. They want to make music, and like they kind of like whenever they search up, if they go on like ethereum.com or whatever, there's all these technical terms that I don't think they want to like go through that learning curve, but I think we need to make the language more accessible.
I do too.
I think that's going to be like the appeal where like, hey, I'm a musician and like I get an idea of how this works and how I could use it, but I don't have to know like how to code Solidity, like
exactly.
Yeah.
Because that is like kind of a barrier to entry is like the thought that there's so much that you need to know before you can do anything. It's just not true, and you can kind of surround yourself with the right people and you
need
don't
a squad.
have to know how to
you
code.
need like a proper like good squad where like one guy knows what he's doing and like, you'd ask him for advice, but like everyone has like a different role.
Well, that's why the hackathons are so cool because it really forces that. And like as much as there's incredible like brilliant developers here, there's also brilliant project managers who know how to kind of bring the whole thing together, these ideas and stuff. So I'm definitely, as soon as we end this, gonna hunt around for this person who you need to meet here.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna be around here for a while, so like just.
What is like your like social media platform that you use the most, and how can people find you?
My handle for Instagram and Twitter is very Mahari. Mahari is my family name. It's very MEHARI, and I'm more active on Instagram and Twitter. So yeah, just reach out.
Nice. I'm trying to build my Insta. I just came back from like NFT Brazil, and like everybody in Brazil only has Instagram. Like no one uses Twitter. So
I'm
it's
actually
really
doing a 90-day challenge of like posting something every day to just kind of like just like my background actually I was a photographer for the longest time doing like concerts, like events, and like I kind of stopped during the pandemic just because I pivoted to a new direction, and this is kind of an exercise for me to just get the ball rolling and love it again, So
cool.
90-day challenges, you should try it out.
Yeah. I know. I think we
Maybe
have
like 30 days. I don't know if 90 days is like a lot.
Yeah, but you will 100% grow your account that way. It's like this consistency in posting. I try to do it too. I try to have like AI tell me exactly what to post.
Yeah.
But there's cool like apps you can do that will like help you pre-schedule stuff so that you could sit down for like one whole day and schedule it out for a month.
Well, Instagram within the app, you could schedule stuff. That's why, that's actually part of the motivation of like, hey, I just scheduled like my weeks of content and I don't have to look at the phone anymore.
Yes.
But I think you have to switch to like a business account. But
cool.
you could do it within the app. That's an appeal.
It's so cool because to get the posting out of the way, and then my only tip and trick, which I need to follow myself, but you can, so you don't have to worry about posting, but anytime someone comments, gotta comment back.
Yeah, no.
Because then you start like, like that will
build
like,
a
push
rapport,
it,
build like a kind of like, an
and it pushes it back to people's news feeds. Like I still see on Instagram, I noticed, and I didn't know how like the algorithm kind of worked, but where I'll see a post, if I just follow someone, I'll see a post that they did like 3 weeks ago, and it pops up just right in my news feed like it's current.
Okay. Right.
So I think like if the conversations stay active in the post, it like keeps feeding it back to people and stuff.
Right. I feel like we're selling
I'm excited.
Instagram.
I know. Well, I'm going to follow you on all these accounts. I'm going to find you this potential team. Thank you so much for sitting down.
Thank you for having me.
Let's go. Meeting a bunch of amazing people here. We might take a small dinner break, but we will be having guests over the next few hours, you guys. So keep the live stream just rolling on your browsers, and we will see you guys soon. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. I said we were going to take a short dinner break. We will be doing that soon. The line is pretty long right now. All the hackers are eating for the first time today, which is great. So I have another awesome guest with us who's also going to potentially do an interview with us too.
Yeah.
Do you want to introduce yourself to the stream?
Yeah, so I'm Conrad, and I'm just a volunteer here at the hackathon. Conrad's Crypto with a K.
Conrad's Crypto with a K. I love that. I think that being a volunteer at events like this is like such a good way to get involved with anything Web3. You meet so many people here.
Exactly. I mean, without volunteers, it can't run.
Yeah,
so.
And now you're doing interviews too, and I think you had done one earlier. What was that for?
It was just for ETH Global overall, so I think they're going to be throwing in some of their socials, just like, I guess, talking to some of the volunteers and seeing just our opinion on certain stuff. Yeah, it was just a nice little interview.
That is so cool. Well, I'm so happy to meet you. You were one of the first people that I took a photo of with Noggles, so
Yeah.
they look great on you. Are you hacking or just volunteering?
I'm just volunteering. If I knew how to hack, I'd be hacking.
Okay, nice. You know, like every hack team needs an awesome project manager too. So if you're someone like that, there's always room for people who aren't just developers. Okay, let's do this. I will clip this for our channel too, but I would love if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Right, floor is open. All right.
Yeah.
So, I guess the first one. What is Nouns DAO?
Yeah, so Nouns DAO is a DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization. There's one NFT auctioned every single day, forever. The art is on chain. There's like a group of like about 8 contracts, smart contracts that are like interacting with each other. So like the one auction ends, all the proceeds from that auction go into a treasury, and then the next auction begins. And then if you want to access any of those funds, you have to have 2 nouns or have someone that has at least 2 nouns sponsor you.
Okay.
And then you can put a proposal in on chain. So that's on chain as well. And then that's how I'm here with you guys with the live stream and why we're at the event, because I had a proposal that passed on chain, and those proposals are voted on by all the holders of nouns.
You guys picked a good person. Good job.
Oh, thanks, Conrad.
So, all right, second question is, obviously nouns are, they're expensive. I think it's like $60,000 something dollars. But price aside, why do you think that the owners value them so highly, and like what do you bring to the table compared to other NFTs?
Yes, well, I think that first of all, like Nouns is such a premium example of how like a DAO can run successfully. The slow cadence of the auction, so only 1 new one's made a day, like really allows any new holder to come in and get a full 24 hours of onboarding. It's not like a 10K PFP collection that just drops and then they get the 3,000 something holders immediately overnight. It's really this like slow start, and they fund cool shit and keep nouns weird is like these like things that are like thrown around in the ecosystem a lot, but literally like movies, coffee, like it is the place to go if you want to launch a product or a project.
I was just going to say, if I'm not mistaken, I just saw 2 days ago that Nouns DAO passed a prop to create a movie. Is that what you were talking about?
That's Atrium. Yep.
Okay. Wow.
They just dropped their first pilot in episode 1. They're coming back now with a new proposal on chain for episode 2. But yeah, we have like Nouns attracts like top tier talent and top tier, I think, like companies that are trying to break into NFTs and Web3 in general. Like, I don't know if you know this, but Bud Light owns a noun. They have a beer noun, and they vote in every single proposal. So they have
That's cool.
They have their Bud Light Next NFTs, and all those holders get to vote.
I've seen those. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
So like all those people are participating. Are you familiar with the show Robot Chicken?
I actually am. Yeah.
Yeah, we love that show. But Stupid Buddy Studios with Seth Green, and who's behind that whole thing, like they are literally shooting a Nouns documentary.
No way.
I did a project with them too for the like Rose Bowl parade.
Right.
So they're shooting a movie. Like it's all of these things. You really have to kind of like sift through the proposals to see who's involved. But it is like top tier people, and I think it's going to continue down that road.
All right. Yeah. So basically, so the DAO is getting to fund all these items and stuff. Like, so is that all the merch? Is that all decided and voted on by the DAO?
Yeah. Well, so like a project could be decided on, and let's say I say, hey, or like the Nouns Fair, which is this booth here that we're in, they got funded to go to every single ETH Global event. So any ETH Global event you go to this year, a hackathon, you're going to see the nouns there. And then they get kind of to choose what shirt they're going to bring, what stickers and stuff too. So the creators have a say in what they do, but the overall idea is voted on by the holders.
Right. All right. I think that was.
Is it easy to understand, kind of?
I think it's really easy to understand. I think that maybe as a Web3 person, I understand it really easily. But I think if you took the time to explain to somebody, let's say hasn't really experienced Web3 or NFTs, you know, if you want to call it that, I think they would understand that. I think you guys bring a lot of value to the table, and that's so cool. I think it's a really entrepreneurial type of
Yes.
project. I think everybody can support. You know, I think NFTs are meant to be a social layer, and people helping people is, you know, that's great. And I think that's what I'm kind of getting from Nouns DAO is that like helping each other out is a huge part of it. I mean, it looks like.
Yes, and like these noggles now, you know, as much as people know that they're related to nouns, like now
Yeah.
people think like, oh, that's like, I think of entrepreneurship as well when I see these noggles, and I think of public goods. Like, there's a lot of like donations that have happened. There's like beach cleanups that have happened because of nouns too.
Yeah.
So, if you have an idea that has anything to do with public goods, public infrastructure, art of any kind, like I'm here to, you know, now that we're connected and stuff, please reach out anytime. And maybe if you ever want to put a proposal up, I think Prop House is the best place to start.
I appreciate it. I think I've learned so much today. Like I knew it Nouns DAO was going into this, but you guys have sat down and talked to me. I read a little bit.
Yes.
And I think Nouns DAO is definitely gonna be something fun. I think last to end it up, like what's your best part of the day so far at ETH Waterloo?
Oh my gosh, my best part of the day. I think it's just this opportunity to be doing a live stream while here and getting the chance to like meet people. But honestly, the fact that people have actually been approaching us and like wanting to do interviews is so huge. Sometimes you never know if like people are gonna be shy or not want to share their projects, but getting to really sit here and meet everybody, brand new people, has been excellent. Did you get a chance to see the Vitalik Beater and talk at all?
I actually did. I saw him yesterday at the event.
Pragma.
Yeah, Pragma.
That was so cool. And like
Yeah.
getting to, you know, kind of, I guess, see your heroes in action and talking
Exactly.
is so huge. Like it's an opportunity that I feel like is like
Well, I
completely
think-
valuable.
Yeah, Vitalik's going to be speaking, I think, in an hour and a half. I think
Oh,
it'll be,
here?
live streamed on YouTube. I think so, yeah.
Oh, at that stage?
Yeah, it's supposed
Oh,
to be one
oh
of the
my
rooms around.
God.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we might have to take a break for Vitalik, another Vitalik talk. He's so cool. I got like
Yeah.
epic photos of him too. So
Yeah.
Conrad, it has been awesome. Thank you for also like co-interviewing me. I thought that was epic. Thank you guys for continuing to tune into the live stream. If we take a small dinner break right now, don't worry, keep the live stream going. We will be back with guests throughout the entire evening. So thank you again for sitting down
Thanks
with
for
us.
having me
Yes, let's go.
All right.
See you guys later. All right. I don't know if you guys are still here. Okay, we had a long dinner, but everyone here had to eat. I think vibes are high. Vitalik is about to have a talk, and so everyone's heading over there right now. I'm going to stay here with the booth, see if I can wrangle some interviews while he's speaking. I did get the chance to see him talk yesterday. It was incredible, but I've been encouraging everybody who's never seen him talk before, kind of go inside to the main stage and listen to him do that. So we are still here. We're live. I'm going to just keep this live until we leave tonight. People are staying the night over here, like in this venue. We will be heading out a little bit later and then bringing the live stream back tomorrow. I will make sure you guys have that link ready. But just a quick check-in. This is the kind of pivotal moment for these hacker groups where they are really meeting with each other. And now, you know, earlier this morning, people were kind of floating around trying to find groups or trying to like kind of finalize their ideas. But by this point in time, and especially over dinner, people have really kind of have a grasp on what they want to do to submit for their projects, including our very own Sheffo. I've been trying to get Sheffo to sit down with us so we can have a normal, fun interview like how we do every single week. But he is actually on a hacker team, so we're really excited. And I think that their project is going to be freaking incredible. I can drop a little bit more alpha later, but I don't want to say too much on day one, of course, but I just wanted to check in with everybody. If you're still here, thanks so much for hanging out. I will be clipping every single one of these interviews afterwards so you guys can get a chance to know each person. Oh, I'm hearing the announcement. 8 minutes until the man himself, the GOAT, the legend, Vitalik Buterin, is on stage. It is so epic that a few members actually from the founding group of Ethereum are here. One of them is actually kind of consulting the project that Chef is working on, so we're really excited about that. I'll keep checking in with you guys, but I'll make it my goal to find someone to sit down here with us while Vitalik is talking. So hang tight. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. This is Nouns on the Air. We're live every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And today we have this extra awesome live stream special here at ETH Waterloo, a hackathon where I just know in my bones, you guys, like amazing projects that we're all going to know about are going to start here. So I'll check back in soon. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoy the amazing lo-fi music in the meantime. Thanks, guys. All right, so a little bit more people than I originally anticipated are at the talk right now. So the entire room, I don't know if you could tell, but it's pretty empty behind me except for a few of the devs who are already hacking. I think we're going to end this live stream today. We are going to be back tomorrow. We hadn't originally planned on it, but there's a lot of people that didn't get the chance to interview today. Again, it was like a slower day because everyone was really trying to meet with each other for the first time for these groups and get to know their teams and like kind of figure out what their project's going to be. And I still think teams are trying to figure that out. So again, this event's going to be going all night, but it's a little bit more focused at this point in time. Everyone's fed, everyone's comfy. The sun is down finally. It's pouring rain outside, but kind of the perfect atmosphere for getting these projects ready to go. So thank you guys so much for tuning into this live. I will be releasing every single interview as a separate video so we can highlight each person that came here today. And I really look forward to some check-ins tomorrow and to meet some new people, hopefully. So again, if you hung out here during the live or if you just had this open, we will be doing the same thing tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in to Nouns on the Air live at our first live stream event, ETH Waterloo. Thank you guys so much, and we will be seeing you tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great